outside, please. Wait, what? How are you doing today? Doing alright? That's good to hear. Oh, okay. I'm, a little tired. My sleep's been a bit weird lately. But now that I'm settled, got up to go grab some water. your adventure. The search for the remaining orbs continues, and our heroes pay a visit to the peaceful fishing village of Honolulu. There, they seek out a fisherman named Kai at the request of his bride-to-be, a mermaid named Michelle. The men of the village are off trying to tackle a tentacular, and the party sail to their aid before returning as guests of honor at a victory feast. Finn, Veronica, and Jade slip out of the banquet to try and find Kai. When they do, he tells them that Michelle's husband-to-be was his late grandfather, Kainoa, and that there's something he wants them to give her. He then leaves, telling the friends to meet him at Taikiki Beach. There, he gives him a veil that says his granddad left behind. He asks Finn to give it to Michelle and explain to her that the man she's waiting for left the world long ago. Finn agrees and the party sets sail for the Strand once more in order to tell Michelle of her fiancé's fate. At 3, went back to sleep, woke up at 4, went back to sleep, woke up at 5, sorry. Yeah, and started the day. I was not that tired last night, so it took me a while to actually go to bed. And actually sleep. I don't think I was sleeping until like 2. And then woken up at probably 6, and then woken up at 8. But that's been like a frequent occurrence this last week or so. I am always in a state of sleepiness. I know there was something I wanted to buy at the end of last stream when we were here, but the stores were closed. A pickup as in like a pickup line? Pickup line? I mean, you could try it. Not sure I'm the right audience for that, but you could definitely try it. I'm still short for the new great sword that I wanted to try and get. I don't even think I have enough in here. Oh, I do. Okay. Is it good? Or is it just it could have been better kind of vibe? I can definitely give an opinion. But it is a matter of preference and how somebody would receive it. Okay. Yes, I would like a two-handed weapon. Finn. You learn because you have my interest? Oh my god. That is definitely cheesy. But I wouldn't say it's a bad cheesy. Hi, Wolfie. I mean, sometimes people appreciate Torch because I would to riot with you. Oh my god, Wolfie. Now that's an example of a not great pickup line. You mean not great? You heard me. It's a killer. Oh my god. Listen, sometimes I like cheesy pickup lines. She realized that was daily completed. Is there any particular reason why you're rioting, Wolfie? Or just joining in with everybody else that's rioting elsewhere? I should not work last night. Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, think of it. You're the bigger blame. You stole it. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Well, that shipment was early, so you were still working past 6 a.m.? I got home like 5 a.m. Okay. I mean, what time is it for you now? It's like 7 p.m.? 6 p.m.? I don't know how far off of a GMT you are. On stream, it's 4 a.m. for you. Usually when you end stream, you're almost done or done with your work. At the current time, it's 8 p.m. Okay. So you're 1 more hour than I thought you were. What's your GT during summer? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, it's winter plus 2. Okay. Understood. Y'all, have daylight saving times and stuff? Or do y'all not observe that? Listen, Quiet Cold. I say if you ever want to shoot your shot, that's a solid pickup line. It'll at least hopefully get a little giggle. They're too hard.
Good game, Finny.
Hi, Logan. How are you doing today? Thank you for that resub. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay. You're dead. I mean, you know what? Fair. Understood. Have a nice day. So the usual, yeah. I just think we're getting into fall, so the weather's gonna be cooling off some. Well, so you can move at Quest. There's a cute Capcom message. I'll have to play it. I haven't played Monster Hunter Wild since they had like the bunch of quests. That in Missouri. Yeah, so that's what one of my friends was saying, that like he lives up in Chicago area and it's getting hot again. It's like another heat wave coming through. Finn? Hey! You stop that. So waiting for info about Omega arriving. Did they give like an actual date for that, Wolfie, or was it just kind of like a general October 2025? Late September? Okay. I'm in Georgia, so I expect like it to be hotter even towards like the end of September. And currently it is 81 outside, but this morning it was like 65. So we're in that time of year where it's cooler in the morning and at night, but then midday it gets hot. Next week after, which is like 2 days remaining in September. Yeah. Next week we're ready to see that. Yeah, I'm excited. I haven't touched it since it like initially came out in EA. I'm excited to get back into it. Hey, sweet boy. Basically everything there is at the moment. I didn't even get to explore, like, the above stuff. Do Fake Fall for, like, a week or two in September, then, like, 2 to 3 weeks of 80-90 plus, aka second summer, then maybe real autumn starts. Yeah. We've had a weird summer, I'll say. We got really, really hot, and then it cooled off significantly for quite a few weeks. And now we're back in, like, a mostly nice during the day type of weather. Just on, like, the tail, like, the cusp of being a little too warm. So for this one, is supposed to be super bad. As in, like, blizzard freezes type of bad? It's not cold yet. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's unfortunately one of those things where we're probably just gonna have to wait and see. See, like, actually how bad it'll get. I've only ever been up to Missouri, like, once. And it was to visit my brother when he lived in, St. Louis. I know it snowed, I don't know if it was, like, every year that he lived up there, when he lived up there. I remember seeing the pictures of, like, my nephew in snow and stuff.
Victory!
The weather has just gotten so fucked. The ship crab walking. They really do kind of crab walk. They'll just start, like, wandering in a direction, and it's really, really weird. Or not weird. It's kind of funny. But it's really interesting, I think, more so than anything. So I'm going to this. Oh, actually, no. I missed. I need you to not miss.
I'm on fire. Not at all.
Blam. Oh, I am sleepy. We're fully crit summoned to infinity. Yup. It's not my fault. RNG decided to crit him. Okay, so it's there. Oh, okay. You know, I don't think I actually knew that I could teleport out of the menu or at the map. Good to know, I guess. There's an item over here. What's the possible skill I roll? I know, right? I would have to. I'm flying someplace next week. And I wish I could just teleport there instead of flying. Hello again, my friend. I'm so happy you've returned. It's been so long since you went off. I've got a bit concerned. I worried that your ship had sunk or Kai had gone away. That's why I'm singing happy songs to keep my tears at bay. You don't need to know that. Seriously, shut up, Shell. The only thing that matters now is that you're safe and well. TPing to Taco Bell, did you want anything? Hell yeah. Oh, that'd be so nice. So tell me, did you find my Kai? Is he as well as ever? Is he on his way to meet me here so we can be together? Lie to Michelle and tell her that Kai is coming to meet her. No. And tells Michelle the truth. My Kai is dead? That can't be true. I don't believe a word. It's ludicrous, ridiculous, preposterous, absurd. Hold on a minute. What's that thing you're holding in your hand? A net of pearls and seashells on a pretty coral band? Ben gives Michelle the lover's veil. You say my Kai made me this veil to wear when we were wed and clutched as he passed away? You're saying that he's dead? No, please no, it can't be so. I know he'd never break that promise that he made to me. There must be some mistake. How can my Kai have passed away? I nursed him back to health. I simply won't believe it till I found out for myself. I need to meet the Kai you met and hear it straight from him. Take me to Honolulu. You can sail and I can swim. What's that? Why don't I come aboard? Oh, thanks. You're very kind. There's a lot to think about. I'll follow on behind. Okay. Back we go. I guess teleport we go. Hey, another mini medal. Oh, I wonder if I actually hit the 20. She's just saying he has to keep that fish waiting. I mean, she's been waiting for quite a while. Sorry for earwig, but I heard what Michelle told you, so are we heading back to Honolulu or what? Yes. Lovely jubbly, leave it to old Dave. Let's run so back to Honolulu, drop anchor in the waters off Saikiki Beach to keep Michelle from the eyes of the fearful fishermen. It's cruel to keep her waiting any longer. If the locals see a mermaid, it'll fill their hearts with fear. I'll hide on this abandoned beach and wait for Kai right here. I'm sorry to keep asking, but this is my final plea. Would you please find that man you met and bring him back to me? Okay. I like to cast animate spell on the dead. That's just what my Pathfinder character was. Oh, traveler, you're looking for Kai again, huh? I knew that kid gets so popular. Well, he won't be out at sea at this time of night. Have you tried his house? It's the last one on the right when you head out of the village. Toog Frogert. I will miss him. Last house on the right? On the right? Oh. So, did you give that mermaid the veil? Yes. Mahalo. Thanks, friend. Sorry for making you take care of that for me. I should do something for you in return. Fix up your ship? Go get you some pearls, maybe? Just say the word. Huh? You want me to go to Saikiki Beach with you? Why would you want to go to a lonesome place like that? Well, if you're sure that's all you want, I guess a promise is a promise. Lead the way. I don't know if I read this book. There's a book called Memoirs of a Treasure Hunter, Volume 2. I takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. This is the journal of... Oh yeah, it's pseudonym. Treasure Hunter Extraordinary. I came to this village after catching wind of a rumor that a schooner carrying the rainbow was wrecked somewhere in Ardria's southern seas. In exchange for a couple of my best maps and charts, I enlisted the aid of the finest fishermen here. We dredged near enough the whole blessed ocean, but all we came back with was a few tasty scallops for tea. So I've been spending a quiet evening in the bar, enjoying our tasty catch, the village's local brew, and the company of the landlord's beautiful daughter. She tells me that my friend, the fisherman, is engaged to be married. He doesn't seem too keen on the arrangement, though. I shouldn't be surprised if he turned out to have his eye on someone else. But it's late now and growing dark. I may not have found the rainbow, but I have had a lovely day, and met some even lovelier people. Oh, the traveler's life suits me down to the ground. This little Hawaii place reminds you of Lilo and Stitch, but the new movie, the ending mega sucked. So I didn't actually watch the new Lilo and Stitch, but I did hear about how it ended. And yeah, it's not great. Aloha, Kai. Are these guys friends of yours? Yeah, I thought your boat was your only friend. Wow. That's so rude. Stars are so beautiful tonight. Oh, Kai. Hey, wanna hang? Moon's out and everything's real pretty. We could shoot the breeze, like old times. Huh? You're too busy for all that stuff. Ha! You think you're too good for it, you mean? Fine, be like that. But yeah, I didn't care for the ending, or hearing about the ending of the new Lilo and Stitch. I don't know if that's gonna be a movie I'll ever watch. The original one holds a very special place in my heart, so I definitely don't know if I'm ever gonna watch it.
Why have you brought me here?
That voice! It's music to my ears! I feel like I could cry. Oh, darling, tell me, is it you? My one and only Kai?
Yeah, I'm Kai. Do I know you? What? You're a mermaid.
Oh, silly me. I'm always far too quick to jump for joy. You don't know me, I don't know you. You're not my darling boy.
No, I'm not. The man you loved, he was my grandfather. But he's not here anymore.
My darling Kai, my one true love, the one that I adored. You died alone and friendless on this cold and windswept shore? Oh, how could I forget we mermaids live 500 years? Quick as a flash, a human life just ups and disappears. Without Kai, hours seem to pass too slowly to be true. But now I see cruel time was flowing faster than I knew.
Hey!
Thanks for finding Kai for me. You've been a proper friend. To trace my love across the sea until the bitter end. I said I would reward you, and I mean to pay that debt. You'll find your prize upon the selfsame island where we met. I'm sorry I can't come along and see you on your way, but now I'm here, I can't go back. I think I have to stay.
Michelle sings a bewitching melody that reverberates off the cliffs above.
I waited for you so long, through sun and stormy weather. But now it's time, at long last, we're going to be together. You've got your granddad's hands, you know. So soft yet strong and honest. The hands of one who'd never ever make a faithless promise. A mermaid who sets foot on land will perish in the brine. But that's all right. I got to meet my darling one last time. If I had been a human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have lived together, happy as can be. But I'm a mermaid, he's a man. There's no point asking why. He was my one true love, but now it's time to say goodbye.
Oh my god.
I can't stop thinking I've seen her somewhere before. Of course! Grandpa's cabin!
I mean, I think it's too late, Kai. She just fucking turned into sea foam.
What's this? A letter?
This is Grandpa's handwriting. Dearest beloved, ever since you saved me on the day of the great storm, the dream of one day being reunited with you is all I have lived for. But now I fear that dream is over. Forgive me, my darling, but I cannot keep my promise. Some years after my boat was burned and I was exiled to this beach, the fishing fleet was hit by another great storm, and many people lost their lives. The kahuna and his daughter Leilani's husband were among them. One night, not long afterward, I saw a woman standing on the cliffs, She had a baby in her arms. It was Leilani, the woman who was once to be my wife. With her father and husband gone, she had lost all hope and all reason. I called out to her, but in her grief, she could not hear me. Before my disbelieving eyes, she threw herself into the ocean. I tried to save them. I did everything I could, but only the baby survived.
Kai?
Huh?
You're sure you're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep you till you're fighting fit again.
Don't worry about me, Michelle. You fixed me up real good. I'm fitter than ever.
Oh my god.
Kai, I know you've got to go. There's things you have to do. Just promise me you'll be back soon. I'll wait right here for you.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, Michelle. I can't leave. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. This child needs me. The villagers say you put a curse on me, but it's only because they don't understand. They don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else. You have to forgive them. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all. And what they don't know, they fear.
That's a very true statement that carries on
I
today.
sometimes wonder if you're still sitting there on that rock, still waiting for me to return. But it's too late for me now. I'll never make it back there. I'll understand if you can never forgive me. But I want you to know
So
one thing.
it's like immortal, but they can just go like, alright, I'm gonna come my immortality, I'm done living. No, I think she said that they have like a lifespan
I
of about
love you.
500 years.
I always will.
But it's one of those situations where I think if you give up being a mermaid, you
I'm
to like
sorry.
live on land,
I shouldn't have been so hard on you.
you can never return to the
Without
sea.
you,
It's like a
I'd
death
never
sentence,
have
which is what
known
happened to
all of
Michelle.
this. Never met Michelle. All this time, I hated that mermaid for what she did to my grandfather. But now I see how he really felt. He wasn't cursed. He really loved her.
Because I think it's like a situation of you can't live both lives. You have to choose. I'm sorry for making you do all that stuff for me and my family, but thanks. Because of you, my eyes are finally open. In my heart of hearts, I think I hated my grandpa more than I hated the mermaid who cursed him. I was ashamed. But now I know the truth. He wasn't cursed, he was in love. Which we just have to deal with a new man every 100 years. I don't know if they did say though that like if she gave up being a mermaid, her lifespan would be shortened. To match like a human lifespan, like I guess in Lord of the Rings. Uncle Kai's gone to Saikiki Beach. He's so brave going there all on his own. If the mermaids don't get him, the ghosts sure will. Everybody in Honolulu knows the story of the mermaid's curse, the one from Monty's picture show. Mermaids might look pretty, but underneath it all, they're super mean. It's all just an act to trick you into giving them the things you love the most. Never would have believed it, but Kai started skipping work. Word is he's got himself a girlfriend. People sure can change when they fall in love. Okay. Before we go back to the Strand, I'm gonna head back to Porto Valor. Also, just gotta log. I just need to get the bunny girl outfit, which I don't know if I'll be able to get. Oh yeah. Our first album done. Now the second page awaits. Here girl, bunny girl outfit, yeah. Continue receiving rewards for the mini medals. Collect must be quick one sword, medallion, the principal of the academy, the no tremendous nuggets. Okay. They told me where that school was, right? I don't have the bunny girl outfit yet, Wolfie, but maybe eventually I'll get it. Hey, baby, what you doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to find where I could get platinum from. Lord. Gosh. Oh shit. I fucked it up. No! God damn it. My finger slipped. I guess I can perfectionist pearl it. Because if I just this use early on. Oh, okay. That's what it does. I'll be able to finish it because it keeps fucking moving my shit back. Failure. Fix the natty cravat. Oh no. Doesn't look like it turned out well. It's one of the games. Yeah, it does look a lot more fun than what it normally would be, you know? Damn. Oh, it was even worse. He's so fancy. Um. These are sweet pearls for no reason. I mean, it technically was 10, since I only did it the one time. But it does suck. It is unfortunate. To the Strand we go. Oh, Lorelai's heart. There's a note at the bottom of the chest. Finn takes it and begins to read. Dear friend, if you are reading this, it means I've gone away. If what you said to me is true, I don't think I can stay. Thanks for all you've done for me, and please don't feel too sad. After my Kai, you're the kindest friend I ever had. I promised that I'd take you to the mermaid seabed town, and though I can't come with you now, this harp will take you down. You'll find a shining whirlpool far inside the inland sea. Sail over it and strum that harp to meet her with her majesty. Please tell the queen I'm happy now, and there's no need to cry. I'm finally reunited with my dear darling Kai. Perhaps one day we'll meet again, but for now, farewell. You'll be my friend until the end. Yours sincerely, Shell. Can't tell me what slime slot machine. Probably not for a bit, because I don't have much money to spare on the casino. Area right before Gondolia for the blue eyes. I'm gonna see if I can get some of those crafting mats to make some items. So I need blue eyes and I need what's it called? Platinum. I don't know if I know where platinum is. We'll meet a gamble time later. Yeah. Get a monster list. Okay, we'll exit first and see if I can find the specific monster. Yes. Info. Defeat a monster list, few nearby monsters. Okay, so it's a guy on, or the creature on the lakes. Or the creature on the bugs, I should say.
What's yours is mine.
Please, Eric. Oh no, Zovando. That's okay.
Stay down.
Oh. Please, Sylvando, don't attack the one thing I need you to attack.
And stay down.
wonder if that was the last thing I needed to fight in this area. For that little thing. Oh, honey, I'm doing your favorite bugs, Ricky. Yeah. Unfortunately, I need these bugs.
We did it, darlings!
I mean, I know I could technically just change everybody to follow orders and then I don't have to worry about it, but I don't care that much.
I'm ready for anything. Yoink!
Please, Eric, you need to yoink better.
And stay down.
Looking for platinum? Yeah. What was the other? Well, so I need the blue eyes, which apparently can come from these mobs. And then... yeah, so I need blue eyes, which apparently... Actually... Items list. Material? Oh yeah. Okay, okay, okay. That's good to know, actually. That I can look the items up this way.
Let's go! Yoink!
Here's from the shop at 4,000 gold each. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Which I apparently need to go get there at some point, so. Can definitely make it a 2-for-1 deal.
What's yours is mine!
Hey, there we go. That's what I was looking for. No, at least I tried. Oh my god, Jesus.
Another one bites the dust.
know there was items I could get over here. Oh. I don't think I ever noticed that before. It's a good thing I came back around here. I will take 5 free perfectionist pearls. I also said I think these snakes can drop it as well.
Yoink!
Not quite what I was looking for, but you know, I'll take a free crafting mat. The snake ran away. Contrabash. Process in a 2x2 arrangement, ideal for forging larger items. Hell yeah. Oh, yes. Please use the items in their inventories. One for collecting 250 different types of items. Nice. Oh my god. Look at him. Ugh. Spiky Swindler. We'll go with the Spiky Swindler because I like his hair. Hey, boy, what you doing? Coming in here to pull off? I thought the coolest method is unlikely there. The cool and powerful method should have been unlocked at the perfectionist people. Like in Dragon Quest? Nautica, the column light in the center of the inland sea. Oh. Okay. It was where I thought it was going to be. I like the bigger skill, but wish you could get the more epic skill sooner in forging. I mean, I can understand, like, why you wouldn't be able to, you know? You gotta start with the baby skills somewhere. And gain up, I guess, the experience. It makes a difference. You don't even think it's game breaking. It's a quality of life thing. That's fair. I guess right now too, like in early game, it doesn't quite matter as much as opposed to like more later game stuff, I'm assuming. Where it'll definitely make a difference, especially with like crafting levels. Welcome to the seabed realm, O humans from on high. It has been many centuries since last your kind dropped by. If you should miss the air above, just tell me and I'll send you. I have the power to summon bubbles, one of which I'll lend you. Well, travelers, what say you? Shall I put my plans in motion and send you and your ship back to the surface of the ocean? No. You're staying then. In that case, not a coast or that cave. I hope you have a fine time in the land beneath the waves. I know too, at least, at this point in the game, my resources are finite as well. The rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. So I can definitely see why, like, the crafting aspect isn't quite as, like, emphasized in a way. Like, yeah, it's good to know and good to craft and have, but...
Griffins, this place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town.
Ooh, it's
So we
noisy
can
outside.
breathe underwater now? That harp is something else. Well, now we're here. I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Michelle.
Would have been better. Live for a really short period of time. You understand all the cost of paying for a price of it. Don't like the epic mode, but as pricely is if you already unlocked, it's affected, but it costs more resources, not pearls per se, but like more coins. Like buying the skills or something? Welcome all to Nautica, the realm beneath the foam. Your Queen Marina's honored guests, so make yourself at home. Big books to get it more earlier. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I can kind of see that. How are you feeling? Do you need healing? Music of the mermaids has the power to ease your pain. Are you in some discomfort? Shall I sing a soothing strain? Mermaid sings a mystical melody and drifts pleasantly through the water around you. The party's HP and MP are completely restored. I wonder too, though, if it's more just a sense of like experience versus non-experience. I know this topic was brought up the other day in a discussions about a different game, but it's hard to like know or miss those sort of abilities if you've never got them. So like with the way that the game is now, and I slowly working through, you know, the lower levels, with no access to the higher level stuff, it doesn't feel bad. But I'm sure like once I get to later game and see like the difference of how those skills and stuff work, it'll make me wish I had them for the lower levels. But like right now, I feel like I'm content with how the foraging works. And on my 20 years, I've never talked to a human till today. You must be the guest Queen Marina mentioned. It's Her Majesty's magic that lets you breathe below the water. A special service for our guests of honor. Without it, you'd be goners. She awaits you in her pearly palace at the pinnacle of the prominence. I speak, of course, of the tower at the top of the hill. Because it's definitely different, like, if you've played this game before and are looking at it, playing it as a replay, or even, you know, like I said, in the later games, and you realize just, like, how great and important some of those skills are. Even just, like, regular combat, too. And then when you go back to lower level play, like, in a replay, it's just vastly different. And you feel so, like, at a disadvantage, you know? It's like when I start replaying, like, any farming game again, after playing, like, say, Stardew Valley, which I have multiple year-long playthroughs of that game, and, you know, you get the upgraded tools that make the work so much faster, so much easier and quicker. And then if I start up a new playthrough, I am back to, like, the really crappy tools, and it feels terrible. But, like, when that's all you know, it doesn't feel as bad. There's no reply. It doesn't seem to understand what Finn is saying. If humans, what are you doing down here? If you eat us, we won't give you eternal life. All you'll get is eternal strife. You're looking for an enormous orb like Pearl. I don't know what you mean, but my wits aren't that keen. If you want someone keener, go and see Queen Marina. No gills, no fins, a pair of limbs just where his tail should be? My goodness, it's a human being underneath the sea. I've hoped to meet a human ever since I was in school, and now there's one in front of me. Wow, this is really cool. I like that this character implies that the mermaids have eye care, which would imply like a form of full-on healthcare system down here. And production systems in order to make glasses. Which is really interesting. I'm keeping the house tidy while the owner is away. She said she'd be back shortly, but it seems there's some play. Now this is super secret, but I think you can be trusted. After all, you're human. Our kind might well be disgusted. You might have noticed there's an extra pillow on the bed. Michelle has met a human, and they're going to wed. I'm somewhat scared of humans, but I'm sure this one is nice. Michelle's a connoisseur. Only the finest will suffice. Oh, that's so sad. This is just good proof of this in their face. It won't stain or stick to the glasses. There's a hand-drawn book titled Living With Me Under the Sea with To Kai, My Guy, from Michelle Your Belle written on it. It takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Oh, Kai, I just can't wait to live with you beneath the sea. A few rules just to help you settle in more easily. First, don't panic. Take it slowly. Breathe a nice deep breath. Panicking while swimming is a recipe for death. Next, no teasing. Just because a fish looks small and meek, his mom might be 10 times your size, then you'll be up the creek. Third, don't look up. I'm not sure if you've seen how water flows, but waves can often send the current right up in your nose. Fourth, clean your gills. They're like your lungs. Try not to get them blocked. A bit of grit and you'll be in for quite the nasty shock. Last but not least, think of others. Selfishness is wrong. It's obvious, I know, but it'll help you get along. I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. Please don't eat me. Please don't bish and bash and beat me. Listen, we're not here for any of that. We're just here to chat. Oh god, now I'm rhyming. Oh no. Hey, another mini medal. Nice. Queen Marina's orders are the cause of some disquiet. When she told us we must welcome you, it nearly caused a riot. Know this, human beings. If you mean to harm our realm, I'll take this fork and split you from your heel to your helm. Welcome to the palace of the Queen beneath the sea. Her Majesty awaits you in the throne room presently. Alas, the hall is high above, and we do not use stairs, but if you will permit me, I will carry you up there. Just take my hand, I'll take you up, as simple as can be. So tell me, are you all prepared to meet Her Majesty? Yeah. Very well then. Hold on tight. We don't want you to fall. A moment's swim and we'll be in the Queen's audience. Some naughty little boy was barking, so he had to come inside. I think Majority Kid did a good job making the world around the players POV more brought to life. Yeah! It is... I do miss, in games, having NPCs to talk to. And, like, their dialogue changing after, you know, quests and things. The last big story game I played was Expedition 33, and the only dialogue that really changed was with your, like, party mates, your party members. Which is fine and nice, but they did have, like, a finite amount of dialogue changes. But having like this where the city people, the people in like the towns, the town folks have their dialogue change after quests is really kind of nice. Not all of them, mind you, but a chunk of them do. Okay, let's go talk to the queen.
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves. What brings you, Prince of Dundrasil, down to these coral caves?
Huh? How do you know he's the Prince of Dundrasil?
I have a second sight that touches every quarter, by which I keep abreast of all the news above the water. Of doomed love between men and mermaids, let us later speak. First, allow me to present the item that you seek. Behold the shining sphere of green, the orb you humans need. The treasures of
Does
the
a good
world
Deoxys with her
above
ribbon
are
flowing? She kinda
yours
does.
Indeed. Consider this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers, and may it serve you well.
I like Deoxys. I wish Deoxys wasn't such a pain in the ass to get in the games, though.
I witnessed the whole sorry tale. It always breaks my heart. The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed to live apart. But while the mermaid's burden holds, such romances are blighted, and love between man and sea maiden fizzles unrequited. For years now I have sought a way to remedy this curse. Alas, my every effort ends in failure or worse. You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down here beneath the sea. But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you push, you strive, you fight. And so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn. It is the world tree's will that from each other we should learn. It was the world tree's will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever. So too was it the world tree's will that brought you here today. But now, dear luminary, you must be upon your way. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the tree of life, and to the tree return.
The access has been overshadowed for a huge while. Is I'm gonna get more and more buried with new legendary power encrypted? Yeah. Yeah. So the Ruby and Sapphire games were my first Pokemon games. And at that time, you know, there was no way for me to actually get Deoxys because I think it was an event Pokemon or something, I think. So I don't think I've ever owned Deoxys. Even now with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I still don't have it because I accidentally one-shot it in the fight they have to do with it. But there's so many good, like, lower, I don't want to say lower tier, but kind of like forgotten legendaries in Pokemon that you just don't really get to see ever again. Which kind of sucks. It was that chance that brought you here. It was the World Tree's will. No doubt she has some further fate in store for us too still. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on, and if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Remember that the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns. All roads lead from Tree of Life into the Tree Return. Humans live on land, mermaids swim the sea, and that's the way it'll always be. Still, in Queen Marina's eyes, we're all equal. Her Majesty is a magnanimous monarch, firm but fair. We could all learn a thing or two from her. Have you met the Queen and found out all you need to know? Do you require my service in going back below? Yes, please. Very well then, take my hand just like you did before. I'll make sure you get down safely to the lower floor. Okay. I guess we'll go hunt down some of these quests. So Nintendo should do a power restoration or some kind of bandit picks up with legendary from new again, but the Deoxys case and like Deoxys speed where it's not the fastest anymore, so I'll have to see the speed and same for slower. It's really like he beats it, yeah. Yeah. So I don't play competitive at all. I don't really follow it too much. But I know some friends who play it or like and follow it. They were talking about with was it the newer seasons of like competitive Pokemon, them changing the rules on like the I guess bands of and the tiers of Pokemon, which I feel like will add a bit of variety in competitive a bit. But yeah, it kind of sucks that so many Pokemon kind of get left behind with newer iterations of the game. If only I could hear once more that pretty ditty I adore. I was obsessed with humans around 50 years ago. When their ship sailed overhead, I'd watch them from below. There was a certain trading ship which brought me so much joy, for in its crew there was a most delightful little boy. His tiny fingers tickled on a lyre of silver strings, and every day from dawn to dusk, the darling boy would sing. The songs he sang were nothing like the dirges of our nation. Those merry medleys moved me to a state of exaltation. But after just a few short years, I heard his voice no more. Perhaps he left the crew, and now he sings his songs ashore. Oh, how I wish to hear once more those heavenly refrains. Could you find him, friend, and beg that boy to sing again? Yes. Thank you. Let me tell you all that I recall of him. It was so very long ago, my memories grow dim. His ship was brightly colored. Silver, gold, chartreuse, and pink. A word was painted on the prow. Gondolia, I think. Does that mean anything to you? Is it some sort of clue? Please find that boy again and have him sing a song anew. But yeah, there's a lot of problems with games and like the power creep and just trying to balance it all out, but it's really interesting. Toe beans acquired. I can't believe you stole somebody's toes, Wolfie.
You good?
Maybe we'll go to Ice Cream Marina. Seems like she's pretty lit up about everything that's going on in the world. Maybe she'll be able to tell us where we should be heading next. Or we go and hunt down some quests. New games, you wanna see them? Sure. Give me a second. Oh my god. Are they dyeable too? I guess if they're cosmetic, they're dyeable. Okay. Yeah, here he is. Senora Universo is cancelled. Is shame. It would be the perfect chance for all the people to hear my beautiful voice. Speaking of a beautiful voice, the sailors, they talk about a voice they hear out in the sea. They tell me it's simply bellissimo. But the people who hear it, they fall asleep. And while they sleep, an horrible monster attacked their ship and dragged her down into the water. It's scary, no? But if I am honest, I still wish to hear it. It's no possible it could be more beautiful than mine. Sure, if I was gonna see the Pokemon a lot more now. Yeah. I know some people were talking about how frustrating it is in terms of like, fuck, what's the Pokemon's name? The one that evolves from Litten, the big cat, is like so overpowered and used constantly in competitive. Air Riviere. The previous shot? Oh no, I did not. My bright side, so from your favorite game was making me come back after not waiting 6 years, and that's Rayquaza. Good on Ray. Figure return the kids back in his share. Yeah. I do like Rayquaza. I wonder how... Well, I guess the competitive scene is generally based upon which game they're playing, right? So, like, the more recent competitive Pokemon battles will be in, like, Scarlet and Violet, right? Original Pokemon ship out there when megas were allowed. Gotcha. Because will not appear on the trophy until next year, but it's okay. It's just for me to prepare even more. Next time I have the even more beautiful muscles. Great name is Soli. So yeah, I guess the competitive scene's gonna change since we've got the new game coming out. It'll be based around that then. Alright, Picaro was 0% as for shield because that's the Tinkaton counter him in every way. My goat, Tinkaton. I fucking love Tinkaton. Been here? I don't think I have. Because I do not remember that.
All right. Now we're cooking.
Ouchie. I think that did tons of damage.
I'm on fire! Darkness, hear me! The great Sylvanda grows even greater.
Ooh. Magic Beast Horn. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't been to this island before. An adventurer, are you? Penny enough when we get folks like you coming here. This island's a place for hermits, exiles, and other assorted outcasts. When I was younger, I got up to all sorts, pirating, pillaging, and the like. And now I spend me days just staring out to sea. This ain't no place for a globe-trotting traveler like you. I reckon it's high time you're on your way. Wow, you can't tell me what to do. Hey, another mini medal. I saw collectible item over here. It's not. I saw one of the shinies. Hey there. How's it going? My brain feels fried. Oh no. We have another day down before before vacation. We're getting closer and closer to when you can go on vacation. Today's rest. Now think of it. Oh, good. Are you just gonna like rot until you have to go back to work, or gonna try and be productive?
Another one bites.
I wouldn't blame you if you just wanted to rot and exist. Essentially, yeah. Not the otter shambles.
Not bad.
He missed.
Oh, Rabbi, darling.
Cheers!
Oh my god. I can't believe we just ate a clam and threw the shell at us.
Ha! Easy.
Let's see what's here. My person to say Pookie if you knew that word. Oh my god. Yeah, Sylvando would definitely be a Pookie user. If it was a part of his vocabulary. Mirror stone. A lot of flying enemies. Missed.
Safety first.
Thanks.
Oh yeah.
All right, lad.
Can't believe the griffin just punched Rab. Oh, I can't believe the griffin just punched us.
Blood run cold. Ah, not bad at all.
It was a falcon punch, and true, you're not wrong. Blam.
All right.
A Hades condor.
Oh, Rabby, darling.
God, they're just absolutely beating up Rab.
This'll make your blood run cold!
It must be fight at the buff version. You fight in the pyramid thing, but weaker? Oh, at like the beginning in that ruins that we had to go into? Yeah.
I'm coming, darling.
I'm getting so sleepy. Oh, okay. Just run away then.
Don't worry, darlings. Syl's here.
I think a lot of their attacks have been missing on that one. On the Hades Condor.
Oh, Eric. Thanks.
No. Here.
Throws beats at you. Wake up. 3.
Thank you for those bits. I appreciate it. For some reason, I guess I have to check my sound alert settings. They're really, really quiet for me, and I think they're quiet for everybody else too. Let me see. Run them up a little bit. This is where I wanted to explore. Let's see where it takes me to. Oh, okay. This is where I wanted to go. Or try and make my way to, at least. No.
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like.
Easy.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I at least could hear them this time, and they seemed like they were probably at the appropriate volume. So I guess in a way, thank you for testing out the the bitty sound that I changed. I appreciate it. This way. I'm glad that the sound alert actually sounded like how it was supposed to. Sometimes the text-to-speech gets a little weird.
Don't you just hate it when your dog wakes you up like this? Woof, 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 woof,
Eat the
woof,
birches after
woof,
the sway and swing.
woof, woof, woof.
You're among the graceful gardens, budding young ladies sing. Thank you for those biddies again, I appreciate it. Let's ride across the wide, wide world and hunt for mini metals low and high. I will say, in all actuality, my dog does not wake me up barking, thankfully. He just wakes me up by shoving his cold nose up against me.
Allez, hop! Très bien. A splendid rendition, girls. Now, to your lesson. May you have a maximally fruitful day on your journey to become miniature ladies par excellence.
All together now. Merci, Monsieur Médaille. Merci, Monsieur Médaille.
Merci, mesdemoiselles.
Oh my god. I'm still offering a current playthrough, but it's so expensive. Gotcha.
Often that we receive les visiteurs. It is a minimally common occurrence, in fact.
Oh my god.
Incroyable! I do not believe it! Young man, it must have been fate that brought you here! Destiny! La Providence! I sense a great power within you. A power of maximal significance. There is much to discuss, but not out here, hein? Come to my office, and I will reveal all you need to know. It is nearby, a minimal distance. You will see.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna lean my chair back so. Yeah, there we go. It is. Oh, oh. I disturbed Finn, who is chilling under my desk. Hi, you can go back and lay down there, baby. Bonjour, traveler, and welcome to l'Académie de Notre Mater de Médailles. In the school, the daughters of the finest families in all Ardrea assemble, and train to become young ladies extraordinaires. Is that like the Manderville man extraordinaire? They say the Academy was founded by the king of a faraway country, but I don't think that's true. All the kings I've read about live in enormous castles with vaults overflowing with gold, silver, and jewels. Why would anyone as rich as that be interested in collecting mini-medals? Chantal has such a lovely singing voice. Even Monsieur Mangetot is moved. Look at the way he's moving his little nose up and down. He is obviously choking back the tears. Hello, mister. My name's Chantal. Do you remember all the words to our school song? Shall I give you a reminder? Alright, get ready to sing along. Here comes the official school song of the... Near the branches of the birches, daffodils sway and swing. Here among the graceful gardens, budding young ladies sing. We'll stride across the wide, wide world and hunt for many medals low and high, but our hearts live forever in the Academy. If I had better French pronunciation, I would try, but I do not, so... I'm Zazie, the leader of the roughest, toughest girl gang in the Academy. We live by a single rule. Don't do bad things to good people, but stuff the rest of them. Problem is, I've gone and broken it. Have you met Madame Wallop, my form teacher? She's one of the good guys, but I accidentally stole her favorite whip and threw it down the, you know. She might seem to be all sweetness and light, but when she gets angry, she's seriously scary. If she finds out what I've done, she'll have my guts for garters. If I could get a replacement, I might be able to get out of this without too much trouble. But it turns out you can only make them with the fun-sized forge. I might as well face it, I'm stuffed. Hold on, you're some kind of globe-trotting adventurer, right? You haven't happened to pick up a fun-sized forge on your travels, have you? If you have, it'd be amazing if you could help me out. Well, will you make me a new whip from Madame Wallop? Yeah. Thanks a million. Let's get started then, shall we? I found a set of instructions for making the same type of whip in the library. Here you go. Lashings of class. Queen's whips. Okay. Madame Wallop's a classy lady, so a bog standard one won't cut the mustard. Sorry to be a pain, but I'm going to need a +1 version or better if I'm going to make it out of this alive. Oh, and don't even think of equipping it yourself. If she finds out a boy's head has grubby mitts all over her special whip, there'll be hell to pay. My life's in your hands, adventurer. Forge me a whip fit for a queen and let me make amends. I wonder if I have the stuff to make it. I do. Nice. It'll be a little bit tough, I think, but we can at least try. Oh, dear lord. Our next strike halved. Our next strike doubled. Oh no, I fucked it. Okay. Fail. At least it's made and I can use Perfectionist Pearls. Oh, actually. If I can rework this again. Now that I got the quadruple one. us are doing this again. Well, I wanted to try and see what it was like. Hell yeah. And it's a +1. Let's fucking go. Is that an accessory? Yeah, it is. There are two things you need to become a master fisher person: a never say die attitude and patience. It's the same with collecting mini medals. Though the road you tread may be dark and dangerous, it might also lead you to great treasures. Ah, you must be the voyager Monsieur Madai told me of. I am Madame de Beauvoir, a vice principal of the academy. Perhaps you might be able to help me with une enquête privée, a private investigation. I was hiding the bookshelves in the bibliothèque the other day when I made a strange discovery. And among the old and dusty textbooks, I found a diary. I thought it was probably left behind by an ex-student, a girl who had once studied here, so I had a small peep inside. What I found there was curious and more curious? Very strange indeed. Tell me, Voyager, will you help me get to the bottom of this little mystery? Sure. Thank you, Voyager. Thank you very much. I don't remember what Bonzolor's means. Let me tell you what was written in the journal. Here I will bear my memories, where the shadows of the birch tree Zoe dreamed about beneath stretches in the evening light. All that I leave behind, I leave to you, my dearest friend. It may be merely my imagination, but I cannot help thinking that this message is meant for me. When we were girls, my best friend and I would often sit on the swings beneath the old birch trees and speak of what our lives would be like when we were older, I guess. If the message is from her, then I must know what it means. What is buried out there in the garden? I would go and search for myself. But alas, during the day I am busy with my work, and at night I cannot see where I'm digging. If you would search the garden in my stead, I'd be much obliged. Very grateful indeed. And good. Allow me to read the message to you one more time. Shadow of the birch tree that we dream stretches in the evening light. Okay. So I'll have to sleep and make it be nighttime. Or I guess evening. Oh, hello there. My name's Priscilla, and I have a problem. A secret anguish that I can't tell any of my classmates. You look like a tight-lipped sort of fellow. If I share my deepest, darkest secret with you, will you promise not to tell anyone? Mwah! Thank you so much. Now, have you heard of the Mini Monde? It's our school newsletter. Well, I heard that Madame Cherie was starting a new column offering advice to the lovelorn, so I wrote a letter to ask her about my secret passion. But I'm too afraid to read her answer. What if she says that he'll never be mine? My heart would break clean in two. That's why I need someone to read it for me, but I can't ask any of my classmates. They can never know the unfathomable depths of my desire. Which is where you come in. Could you go and read this month's issue of Le Mini Monde for me and see what Madame Cherie says I should do? You'll find it pinned up on the notice board in the gallery overlooking Monsieur Madai's study. If you can't see it, just ask Bastion, the editor. She's a hammerhood, so you should be able to spot her easily enough. She'll be able to tell you where to find it. The agony and the ecstasy. Oh my god. I hope whoever lived in that room did not need that feathered cap. The story entitled I Love to Hate You, a Schoolyard Scandal. Standing in the unkempt field behind the school, the wind playing with the crimson scarf wrapped tightly around her neck and tussling her auburn hair, Emily's eyes burned with barely concealed rage. Finally, Matilda appeared. The two girls locked eyes, the stalk of an unripe cherry poked from the corner of Matilda's mouth. You took your time, Emily. Her voice was harsh, almost screaming. Don't speak with your mouth full, Matilda, Emily snapped back. You know how I hate that. You don't want to make me angry now, would you? Matilda grinned her wicked grin and spat the cherry pip high into the air where it soared in a lazy arc. And it was then that Emily realized. The moment the pip hit the ground would mark the start of the fateful final fight between these two long-standing rivals. To be continued. Will Emily survive? What will happen to Matilda? Read the stunning conclusion in next month's issue, The Scarlet Scarf's Farewell. Oh my god. I think it's a Tsundere thing, a little bit. Reminds me of the show Recess. A bling bling belt. There's a book called Jolly Songs for Jolly Girls. Grubby Grubby Grublins, a traditional Svardrosian folk song. Don't be shy, sing along. Grubby Grubby Grublins, so small and strange and lumpy. Grubby Grubby Grublins, some are gloomy, some are grumpy. Groomy Grublins, always sad. Groomy Grublins, always mad. Come on, little Grublins. Oh, it's not so bad. Grubby 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 Grublins. Hey, mini medals. I guess it would make sense I'd find medals here in an academy dedicated to medals. Just a song for Gremlin on Twitch. Yup. Your hair is just gorgeous, and those big blue eyes. Swoon! I'd love to talk more, but my friend here would just get jealous. Maybe I'll see you around somewhere. Bye for now, handsome. Hey, guess what I'm thinking about? Are you thinking about those fairies you saw at the bottom of the garden? Or maybe you're imagining what it would be like to dance at a Heliodorian ball. Don't joke. You know that I'm gonna look into your eyes. I can't think of anything else. Teehee. Oh, you're such a silly Billy. And they were roommates. I'm Bastion, editor-in-chief of the school newspaper, Le Mini Monde. Not that you'd know it from this big blank space on the notice board. I just finished tacking up this month's issue when it got caught by the breeze and blew out of the window. And to top it all off, it was an all new format. It even had the long-awaited Cher Cherie column, advice for the lovelorn from Madame Cherie herself. Were you hoping to get some advice yourself? I'm sorry, but it would take me far too long to reprint it. I've decided to write this issue off and start work on the next one instead. If you're absolutely desperate to read the Madame Cherie column, you'll just have to hunt down the one and only copy. It blew away in the direction of the eerie? I wager that some kindly monster has found it and stuck it up on a signpost somewhere. Why do I think that? Because it was a masterpiece, of course. Even the meanest monster would recognize its genius and want to share it with the whole world. I would love to have that sort of confidence. Think that something that I've done would have that much of an impact on a monster that they would hang up somewhere for all to see. Listen to me, girls. You must never ever set foot in the Eerie. The entire path to the east is strictly interdicted. It is forbidden to go there. That valley is ruled over by a cruel and covetous Elysian bird. If ever that feathered fiend sees anything shiny, it seizes it in its talons and takes it home to its nest. If you should catch sight of the twinkle of your beautiful eyes, girls, those orbs, those brilliant eyes, you would surely think them priestess jewels and pluck them from your heads. Oh my god. If you do not believe me about how horrible that place is, there is a book in in the library that will tell you all about the gruesome details. I advise you to read it from cover to cover. So here's a hammer, because he has a lisp. Oh, okay. Doesn't look like there's any books to read in here. Visit memories of Luminary's quest thus far. I don't think so. I don't necessarily need to remember or relive them. Oh! Tut-tut-talk. Who's this disturbing my precious few seconds of sleep? Oh, wait a minute. You're the Luminary, are you not? I was, just taking a nap after spending tons of time searching for a password. Speaking of which, allow me to share the one I found with you. The talk will tell Finn the password it's found. You can now visit the Neverglade via the altar of the Heavenly Bride. Talkity tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tackles out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock. I found the little guy with purple hood messing it. Yeah, I don't know. I know who you're talking about. Oh, I thought that was a letter on the floor.
Ah, there you are. Now, you must allow me to
Wi-Fi, no
introduce
worries.
myself properly. I am Maxime Médaillé. And this is my humble establishment, l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles, a school in which miniature ladies bloom into beautiful full-grown flowers. As part of the education, we encourage our pupils to journey through all the lands of Edrea and to gather the maximum number of mini medals they can find. As they hunt for medals, they immerse themselves in the cultures of the world and acquire at least a minimum of, how you say, savoir-faire. But every so often, a born medal hunter comes along. I sense this in you. I see the most maximally adroit medal detector of my career before me. However, there is one miniature problem. The academy is for young girls and young girls alone. Sadly, I cannot offer you a place here. But does this mean I will allow such potentiel maximal to remain untapped? No! By the power vested in me, I hereby enroll you as an honorary member of l'Académie de notre maître de médaille.
I can't tell if this dude has like an actual French accent or it's just so severely put on. Now to the formalities. First of all, take this, your very own album de médailles. De quoi? What is this you are saying? You already have an album de médaille from the miniature medal exchange in Puerto Valor? I knew it was a bon idea to open that office. In a school, tons of girls looking around. Listen, I was thinking something similar, and it's still weird. I gave them out. Oh, I have them hand out albums to able adventurers in the hopes of finding a metal collector Maximal, and now I have found you. Now that you're enrolled as an honorary student of the Academy, I can give you access to the full package for elite metal detectors only. Allow me to upgrade your album to its maximum capacity. Added more pages to my album. Oh yeah. For each and every mini medal that you bring to me, I will add a minuscule stamp to the album. And the more stamps you collect, the more maximally magnificent your rewards will be. Now go, young man. Your quest to seek the maximum number of mini medals has officially begun. Seek them out, pick them up, and bring them to me. 6 mini medals. Magnifique. Oh yeah. I can't fit for a king. Is that Serena outfit? Yeah. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Hi, Ash. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, let's go to the afternoon. Thank you for those bits. I appreciate it. I did, turn up the volume on sound alerts. Oh my god, anyone with that tone screaming? Yep. So, it's probably a bit louder than normal. I get so nervous when I speak to strangers, my tentacles won't stop wobbling, but I'll do my best. Here goes. Ooh. Okay. So I can buy more pearls. Hi, Darksea. How are you doing? Meh. You know, that's a whole ass food. I'll be real. Eat spin snacks money. It's true. Especially since we've got them on some wet food. And the wet food, wet food's not too bad. I think it's like individually $1 per container, and he gets 1 a day. Rough day? Yeah. I'm sorry, Dirksey. Hey, Sander. How's it going? How is everybody doing today? Statue is called La Collectrice. It depicts an elegant young lady picking up a gold medal in a distinctly dignified fashion. It is pretty distinctly dignified. Okay, quest mode. Other way. That's Honolulu. Okay. The birch trees stretch their shadows the longest. Oh, way to go. Oh, very cool after, but it didn't happen. Honestly, though, you're not wrong. We're in France now? Yeah. Yeah, we kind of are. Aw. Duh. Your turn, ladies. Ah. We are at a school for young ladies to become metal maidens, I guess. That is, only women allowed. Only girls allowed, and it's run by a singular man. Okay, Canada. I mean... If I were a runaway, piece of paper... Where we meet the Orchis Mechanique Enemies Cardinal. I haven't heard that one in a while, Darksea. An obligatory Japanese interpretation of Europe story. Yeah. Kind of. I like to bring back the classics, I appreciate it. Romance for mature ladies bloom into a full flower, quote unquote. Yeah. That pretty much was the full quote. Is that a metal slime? Metal slime riders? Yeah, metal slime knights. Interesting.
Never in doubt.
How are the boys doing, Darksea? Where's the person enables them to counter-talk more often? Try this out. What? Excuse me? What's that? 26 people, you see, look at metal slime? Same.
Nice.
I have so many
Another
questions.
day, another victory.
A bunny tail? Oh my god, that was so funny. pretty sure that slime looks wrong. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Ooh, a red eye. Nice. I gotta see where to go. Hey, that's so slime. You have a nitpicky complaint about the game? Music needs more variation. Okay, that I can agree on. I do wish there was more music variation. The music is nice, but it would be a little nicer to have some variety. Of course it's your job, it's true. Dark Smack, game nitpicker. Background music commenter. But no, I do agree. When you've got access to like the Tokyo Orchestral Symphony, you can maybe do a couple like variety tracks. It would be appreciated. Because we went from Expedition 33 to the— It's true. We did go from Expedition 33 to this one, which I definitely am enjoying this game. But I think Expedition 33 has made a special place in my heart in everything that game has to offer. But I know, I've been seeing some like the discourse around what'll be like game of the year and things, and I know a lot of people are really hoping that Expedition 33 wins for like the best music, and I wholeheartedly agree. The music is excellent from that game. Let's wait to the Eerie? They're the best game, best soundtrack. You Riot. What is Larian put another game? I don't know. I'm really interested to see what Larian will do next. So I'm biased and will say, yes, Expedition 33 Game of the Year, but I know a lot of people are now thinking like Silk Song as well. Rainbow goes brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. I feel like I'm going out of order with things. What's that big threat? Seeing how often you write. The Riot pickup line. It's true you do. Or it's true you did. It's good, but not 833 level. Have you played it, Wolfie? Yeah, that was Wolfie's pickup line was, "Are you a torch? Because I would love to go riot with you." Ask you if you played Silk Song. Dark Smack. Have you played new critically acclaimed game, Silk Song? Nice, it might surprise you. You haven't played Silk Song, but you've been watching it. Okay, gotcha. Honestly, though, like, not to pick fun on you at all with this Dark Smack, but, I feel like most of the people I know just don't quite have an interest in it. Or, like, are that big of, like, Hollow Knight fans? Like, don't get me wrong, I still know a good chunk of people who have been playing it. But I feel like I know way more people who haven't played it. Played over years ago and damn near broke your computer. Platformers and turn-based are not for you. That's fair, that's fair. Not a Hollow fan either. I've never played it, so I can't say if I'm a fan or not. I mean, fans are one of the loudest fan base, but honestly not huge. Yeah, that's fair. I think it deserves a lot of attention, but well. Yeah, I mean, with how, like, artfully crafted to me the E33 story is, it's so hard to have anything that would beat that, you know? Man, where'd it go? If I don't find it, it's only a matter of time before the rest of the guys realize I'm a... Whoa, oh, it's you. Sorry, friend, but I'm kind of busy right now. I don't have time to shoot the fat. Wait, you travel all over the world, right? Maybe you can help. I know this is kind of out of the blue, but could you track something down for me? I'll make it worth your while, I swear. Think you there should get Game of the Year, but it looks on can I have best sequel. Oh, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. This dude eats his spinach. Yeah, he does. That is protein. Mahalo, friend. Thank you so much. Alright, I'll cut to the chase. I need you to get my lucky lady back. She's a wooden figure in the shape of the goddess Lona. I take her with me every time I go fishing, but she's missing. I must have lost her on my last trip. I definitely had her when I sailed up to that uninhabited island way off to the north of here. Guess maybe I dropped her there or something. Which means you gotta sail up there and get her back. Oh, and don't tell the rest of the guys, alright? Next up's the My Secret Saint quest. Like, I think in the last few years, games like E33, Signalis, 1,000 Times Resist, they all kind of, like, hit you in the face with, like, the story behind them. At least for me, personally. They've definitely all kind of, like, carved a huge part out of me. And especially with, like, Expedition 33 since, you know, just finished that one. There's a very much a big empty spot after finishing that game. You're not in for Alpha Male Gamer, bro. Well, no. I just mean more so in, like, how they... White Alpha Male Gamer, yeah. How they tell their stories, how the games play out. There's just something really special with them. You should have. Oh well, no, yeah, I know you're not wrong. God, I'm tired of. I was talking to my mom this morning, and I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm tired of the internet. I'm tired of social media. I'm just tired. I'm tired of people being, like, dickbags and ruining things. And ruining the joy and enjoyment for others. I'm just tired of this, Grandpa. There's the struggles of minorities and stuff can be new refreshing when you have certain stories constantly stuffed down your throat. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong with that, because... I mean, I wouldn't say, like, E33 is technically a story about a minority, but, like, Signalis, with the queer themes and, 1,000 Times Resist with the diaspora, and I would say even some queer themes in that as well. A little bit more subtle, but that's what he set up. But no, yeah. No, definitely. Your stereotypical American story, yeah. You're probably racking his brain. I give Elden Ring Game of the Year this year too. I mean, Night Rain, Iggy. Night Rain came out. That would be the way that he'd get it. Okay. I need to change some windows around real quick. But yeah, it's definitely. Oh god, excuse me. Sorry, I'm very tired. But no, I definitely want to see more stories like Signalis, A Thousand Times Resist. Not necessarily, I mean, yes, in the themes, 100% in those themes, because we do need more stories that tell those kinds of stories. You know, games that tell those kinds of stories. But more so just in the, like, really getting you to think and experience the game and create 100 different YouTube videos that discuss the story and like the connections, and you know, even at the end you're still not quite getting the full story and it's always up to interpretation. But I definitely want more things like that. Alright, for best multiplayer experience. I mean, so I will say, for what I've heard and seen, Night Rain has gotten some fantastic reviews. And Animal Crossing won 5 years back. It won't surprise you. Yeah. What, Darksea? What is your question? What could you possibly have a question for that's currently on screen? Is he single? You know, so I'm not entirely sure. That's about his hobbies. Why is Solo on screen? Listen, you fucking respect Dave. Dave and Sylvando have a very special relationship. Okay. I do need to go up here. We're calling it, yeah. I still don't know why this game has like BDSM dressed characters, but I'm here for it. And everything. It really does though. It has a nice variety of like character design, character personalities, different areas and stories.
Let the darkness consume you.
Solu, did you go to one of those like corrupted worlds in No Man's Sky? Yep, sucked. Okay. I was there yesterday and I don't even know how. I got on a quest to like restore and build a sentinel ship. And then I did it and I'm like, I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do with this now? But I think what so I'll say what sucked the most for me was the like the particle effects and everything. For the one that I was on. Cause everything was so wavy and shit, and I did not like that. BDSM, Genie dancing like Shantae, and fuzzy animal clothing, and then like fancy stuff, and then Captain stuff. Yeah. It really truly does. It wasn't as bad as Sentinels, everyone else. Yeah, so I finished up with that world today. I say finish up. I decided to leave to move to go onto like the third signing of the Accord shit. And the world that I landed on, immediately I leave my ship and there's fucking Sentinels there that trigger immediately, and I'm like, I hate this so much. It's so miserable.
Is that boo-boo better?
Here you go, laddie.
Like, I like the world in theory for the vibes, but actually being there sucked. That's so bad. Isn't that head cover in 14? Which one? The BDSM one? Yeah. Oh.
Let's get you patched up.
I know the rest of the outfit kind of is. I don't know about the head covering, though. What hat is in the game? Are you been wearing it? I know as part of the Dragon Quest collab, you get the slime crown. But I did the Dragon Quest in 14, and then I think I immediately put the stuff in my glamour dresser, and I haven't thought about it since. But I know, last year's, Savage Raid, I think, has very much lots of chains and leather. So... The hat is in the game, yes. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, there we go. Solu, when are you gonna find that hat and put it on Harley? I'm pretty sure you have the hat. You never played 14? Since Mirror shut down. No, yeah, I guess I don't remember. I guess if it did come from the event, like I said, the only one I remember is getting the slime crown and then just immediately putting it back in my glamour dresser or whatever. Question, have you adjusted your bitrate? Everything looks chunky. No. It looks fine for me, I think. Fish is just dying as well. I really often lately, Iggy, where when I'll be watching a stream and it'll just like completely change the stuff. You move and the bitrate goes square. I don't know. 720, 2,500, yeah. $720, 330. I don't know what those numbers mean. I'm too dumb for this. Is that okay or is that not okay? Although I think if I needed to change my bitrate, I'd have to end stream and restart it anyway, and I'm not going to be doing that, so. Third frame second, bitrate, when Twitch goes, so might be that. I don't know what the numbers mean. I at least know 720p is the resolution. I did have some funkiness a bit ago. Where'd you transfer visual image up the Twitch, basically? Gotcha. I had some issues some weeks back where, like, my encoder got really fucky. Like I'm demoted to Digimon Time Strangers, so but you have to stop. You have a problem. Put the demo down. There goes some gets all block when you move around. Okay. I mean, 8 hours of an hour demo is too much. Yes. Good internet. Consider bumping your bitrate and OBS to 5K after and improve your image vastly. Is Digimon Time Strangers? It's the new Digimon game that's coming out next month. The demo came out the other day. And Sophie has put in legitimately 8 hours into the demo. The demo was like an hour, maybe 90 minutes. I played the demo the other day and it was fantastic and I'm very excited for it. It looks really good. It looks fantastic, Iggy. Have you played the demo or tried the demo out? You really should if you get a chance, because it's so good. The Steam says you played 7.5 hours. So probably need to continue. No.
And stay down.
7.5 hours, you could do better. He kind of should. You don't encourage her. People team with Lolnet and Digimon for the first area. Oh my god. So you gotta. Oh! What? Wait. That's a fucking hotkey for that? I can just open the menu and hit X and it fucking heals my party? Excuse me? The encounter myself, the default resets to 2,500, but minimum 3,000. Hard to make it look cleaner though. Okay, give me. I might be able to check and see what it's at currently. No, Sophie, I see that. Steam's fucking ratting you out. Steam, no. I have several questions about what? The Digimon game? What kind of questions do you have? To be fair, this will potentially be, or I guess the demo was my first ever Digimon game I've ever played. So I might not have some great questions. Let me check something real quick. Settings. Output? Oh, yeah, okay. My bitrate is lower. Is it gacha? No, no, no. It's a traditional, yeah, traditional monster collecting RPG. I was telling Mimi, a friend of mine, that there's definitely aspects of like Pokemon, but then there's other things that remind me, like that game with the Shinigami, Code Rain, and Persona. Okay, yeah, my bit rate is at 2500. Is it easy to master or hard to learn? I don't know about that. I at least kind of learned the system a little bit from just the demo alone. So I don't know, like, what the, full game would be, you know? There's a decent amount of SMT blood in it. One of the character designers for SMT did designs for Cyber Sleuth. Oh, okay. I was, streaming me playing the demo to Max the other night, and there was a couple moments in the demo where we're just like, this is fucking Persona. And then he brought up, I think, I don't know if it was characters from Persona or if it was characters from SMT. Can you digivolve mid-fight? Not that I'm aware of. You can digivolve before or after a fight. Those are featured in some older games. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so I will say, so my knowledge of Digimon is from the show. I watched seasons 1, 2, and 4. And so it was kind of surprising to me in this demo that, like, you couldn't digivolve mid-fight. You skipped Tamers? Yes. I did skip Tamers. Watch it now. Told me to. Iggy, if it makes you feel better and to have a favorite, the only one that Max has watched is Tamers. No attachment to Terriermon, it's true. You're rich, she's out of pocket. Wow, I guess I'm no longer your friend, Iggy. I see how it is. Speaks of the daily eyes on his UK constitution. Maybe though this will change your mind on how you feel about Max. When I chose Patamon, Max was like, "What the fuck is that?" And my entire ancestry line was offended at him not knowing who Patamon was. So there is that. You don't fucking disrespect Patamon. Never mind, Max. The Dark Ages. You can't believe him. See? Patamon? Patamon is a Digimon. Patamon is the best. Patamon is an icon. Get tentatively. Damn. He's the bean with bat wingers? Yeah. Put him on the master of the OKO. Yeah. I think Max described him as Mega Dragonite ass looking motherfucker. Got very offended. Did you find her? No, I didn't. He's a fucking angel. Yeah. Been handsome with a carved figure. Yeah, lucky Luna, you came back to me and I'm never gonna let you go good. What's your opinion on Sukamon? I don't know if I've seen Sukamon. At least not offhand. I've never seen Sukamon. At least I'm pretty sure. Fuck the dollar store invitation. It's like little blue fighter that goes, "B uppercut." Okay, let me find Patamon to send to Darksea. So Patamon can enjoy. Or so Patamon Darksea can enjoy him. Vmon? Yeah, Vmon. And it's just derail the whole stream. Listen, it's totally fine. Darksea, I just sent you what Patamon looks like. It didn't take that much to derail me, it's true. Did you realize the stream earlier with Pokemon? It's true, it's true. Yeah, so that's Patamon. Patamon is fucking adorable. He's adorable until you see what he evolves into. Let me send you what Angemon looks like, Darksea. Are they wings? Are they ears? Who can tell? They're wings. He can fly with them. Now, Darksea, I don't know if you know any premise to Digimon, but like they can evolve, kind of similar to like Pokemon per se. Except in Pokemon, it's kind of like an evolution that makes sense, where the entire like evolutionary line looks the same. Digimon is not beholden to those same rules. So, Patamon turns into Angemon, and this is what Angemon looks like. And I need you to not ask any questions whatsoever. What the fuck? Have becoming a curvy angel woman isn't realistic. And then doesn't the curvy angel woman then become a sphinx? If I'm remembering correctly. To be on and be like, I have 10 different Evo paths. It's true though. In context, the main character Digimon Evolve is temporary state. Well, Digimon Evolve permanently. Yeah. No, it makes total sense. It's a different ultimate level for Gatomania. Yeah. Cause that, I remember, like, is she just called Sphinxmon? I feel like that's probably what it is. Was in the second season. Angemon can become Holy Dramon, who is that dragon from the Neverending Story, but pink Nefertimon. Oh, okay, yeah, it is Nefertimon. Oh, Lona, I've been so scared and sad since I lost you. I haven't felt that way since my mom passed away. Sorry you had to see that, friend. That ain't no way for a tough guy like me to be talking. Ding Yang Fox Girl's your favorite. You know why I didn't watch Tamers? And why I am the way I am today? And why I didn't, or like have no interest in Nier, or have no interest in like Stellar Blade? It started in fucking Pokemon Tamers. That's where it fucking started. That is my villain origin story of why I hate characters that get sexualized to hell and back. Because even as like a young child, to probably like early teen, preteen, there was something about it that I was just like, nah, this doesn't feel right. And the Yin Yang Fox was exactly where it started. Rainamon, I am so sorry, but yeah, that is 100% where it started. Sorry you had to see that, friend. That ain't no way for a tough guy like me to be talking. Truth is, I never told the guy this, but this figure was a present from my ma. I may look like a stone cold killer, but deep down, I guess I'm kind of a coward. I'm too scared to sail alone. But when I have Lucky Lona on board, it's like my ma's there with me. You can get rid of mom. Strangers. Sophie. She has the same smile, you know. The waves get big and I feel like I can't take no more. I look at Lona's face and it gives me the strength to carry on. Mahalo, traveler. If you hadn't brought my lucky lady back, I'd have been too scared to ever set sail again. Here, I want you to have this. Seriously, I've been a nervous wreck since I lost her. If my mom was still around, she would have chewed me out so bad. Jimon took a lot of inspiration from Ryokai? Yeah. I watched enough Tamers to see Sakuyamon. So, Iggy. When I say I didn't watch it, I didn't like. I didn't sit down and watch it from start to end for the seasons. No. So, I guess technically I didn't watch it when it aired because what I watched Digimon on was Jetix, which was Disney XD. So, it was when they took the, I guess, the original airings and fucking put it on there. So, I would watch Digimon on Jetix in Disney XD, which was generally like Digimon 1, 2, and 4. So like the few episodes that I have seen of Tamers. If you haven't heard of her, I know, right? It's a Disney fun at Fox Kids. Yeah. So I don't know if I watched it anywhere other than Jetix and Disney XD, but I distinctly have like very, very vivid memories of like laying on the floor in my living room growing up, watching it and like having the little Jetix dude show up when I was trying to watch Digimon and Pokemon and shit, I think too. Actually, I don't know if Pokemon aired on there. It was like a similar channel for me growing up. She suddenly just aged like 10 years further. It was like, yeah, I know it was on Cartoon Network, but I know that they like. Oh, you know what it might have been? I don't know if they put it on Boomerang or not, because those were similar channels on our cable TV that I had growing up. They're in like the similar channel range. I don't know now. But yeah, that's that's my Digimon history. But yeah, so yeah, with that Iggy, I've never sat down and fully watched Tamers. But I have seen a couple episodes because it would come on as I was watching TV. But I never like purposefully sought it out because I just didn't care for it. What's the Digimon game called where the battle system was a bunch of mini grinds, saying attack, heal, run, defend. You could pick which grind to choose from. That I don't know. I know it's kind of similar in the Time Strangers one, I think. Maybe if I'm understanding what you're saying. Seriously, I've been a nervous wreck since I lost her. If my mom was still around, she would have chewed me out so bad. One of these days, I'm gonna grow myself a backbone and set sail into stormy waters without my lucky lady to keep me company. Quest complete. Hell yeah. I don't remember what I got. Hydro combat, able to control, and it's the original Digimon world. Gotcha. Oh, okay. We're imbued with the power to send spells firing into overdrive. Aside, Renamon ruining things for you, Demons is the first serious story for Digimon. You can't recommend it enough. Yeah, so I do know and I understand that it's like one of those like stories that's incredible, and I'll definitely give it a try at some point. I I told Max, since he's never seen the original Digimon, that I'm gonna sit him down and we're gonna watch you know, like all of the Digimon if we can. And then I told him he'll get to experience Wizardmon, which Wizardmon still has stuck with me today. What? Never watched? Hi, Rosa. Wizardmon had forever changed me as a child. And I don't want to say anymore in case he's still sleepy lurking, because I don't want to spoil him experiencing that. You like a Wizardmon to Gino Game Demon Hunters? No. I'm certain. I'm just saying. Oh my god. So no, not Wizardmon in the sense of like weird stuff, more of in the sense of I am still forever traumatized. Fucking Wizardmon. How are you feeling today, Rosa? Picture from the remake of Adventurous. Do you think you'll ever watch it? Your coffee being low sippy. Oh, nice, nice. This is very annoying when you. Yeah, I need to watch Try Adventure at some point, but I don't know if I can bring myself to watch Try Adventure from like little snippets I've seen. Or like snippets I've heard of. What the fuck? What do you mean, Sophie? What do you mean with this image? You can't just fucking send me that! Send it to you. Okay, we got about that in the crossverse. What does this mean? It's from Adventure. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. It's just thrusters, isn't it? No, I just sent it to you, Iggy. Oh my god. Adventures the 2020. Never even aired on network TV. Was it like a remake? Or a relaunch, I guess? It's the 8th anime season? What do you mean? Okay, so it is a reboot. The original, it's not better than the original, but it's not as nostalgic. I'll probably watch it at some point then. I really do want to rewatch Digimon. I really, really love Digimon. Would it surprise no one that as a child I had a crush on Matt? Little like 7-year-old Finny crushed hard on Matt. Of course I did. Yeah, hell yeah. 2020 faces some of the writing issues with the original. I fleshed out the rest of the characters more. Oh, gotcha. Is it more or less like a one-to-one? Like, kind of follows the, Listen, he's a little mean. It's like the Brotherhood treatment. Okay. Gotcha. Follow the manga closer, spread things up and follow them. Okay. Gotcha. No worries. Okay. But the bullshit too with the crest and the tags and the fucking. Excuse me? What did you just say? More than 2 Digimon, they're mega. You said what you said. Okay. So, I need to finish watching Chaos so Brady and I can discuss when he returns from war. And I guess I'll add that to my list of shows to watch as well. Everybody is an art great dub, so it's a sub-only show? Okay. See, I still like the original, Digimon dub. It's silly and it's cringy, but it's so nostalgic, I think. Greetings, Seminary. Pray what brings you back to me? Do you require the counsel of the Queen beneath the sea? I thought so. If you're happy to be led, allow me to advise you on the path that lies ahead. In the western reaches, there are shining swirls. There lies a fine academy for graceful little girls. The master's an eccentric sort. You might think him quite mad, but if you were to visit her, I'm sure he'd make you glad. This all the vision granted me unto me did show. Go forth, my child, and find this place. The world tree rules it so. Okay. No Joshua Seth, though. I don't know who that is or who he voices. This is perfect, but this is trying to be more faithful to the original text, so it's lost a lot of the charm the Japanese version had. As far as you know, none of the English VAs return while most of them reprise in JP. Oh, okay. So this is the voice for Ty. Oh, gotcha. You're right, ready for new DD and our paladin class quiz is level 35. Fuck yeah, Solu. Did you see, oh, that means you get to go through the Heavens Ward Paladin quest again. Fucking worst quest line in all of Final Fantasy XIV. Absolutely atrocious. You're anything that's consistent with your bullshit. Did you see what level my ninja class quests were? The other day when I decided to check and see after I hit level 80. So, I am right there with you. Where were you? I think I was level 63 class quests. Let's not go as it were yet. Let's not go because I don't have my abilities. I think though all of my classes should be at least over level 60 in terms of their class quests. Or yeah. So it's not as bad as it used to be. Okay, so yeah, it's still just saying go to the academy. I guess I can't actually buy anything down here. Yeah, I'm sad. Tomorrow's gonna be the last episode of Dan to Dan for this season. But I think Max and I are gonna start Spy Family next. Or well, I'm gonna start Spy Family next. I'm pretty sure he's seen it already. Spicy Family? Yeah, Spicy Family. Hey, I remember you. Don't worry though, Doja Rotondo's been going around explaining what happened. Everyone knows there's nothing evil about you. There are still lots of Heliodorian soldiers on the prowl though. I'd get out of the city as soon as I could if I were you. You did Anya on the case? We've only seen season 1. I haven't seen any of it. I've technically read some of the chapters of the manga, but not too much. I think literally enough for what's her face to show up, whose name I cannot remember at this moment. So I'm excited. And then we gotta finish watching Peacemaker. Today, let's get this. I do need to finish watching Two Perfect Saint. As well. I'm tired working in the bakery from the morning until night. Now I finish want to eat something sweet. Or what juice today? I'm to start that one, but you haven't. I'm like maybe 3 or 4 episodes in, and I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. I'm just watching it in sub, so I gotta like actually sit down and dedicate time to it to actually watch it. You see the man with the long tongue? Is a contestant in Senor Universo. He buys so many cakes from us. You say he come from Octagonia. I hear it's a town with no sunlight. I cannot imagine. Our cakes, they are popular with visitatori from all over the whole world. Always, we are very busy during Senor Universo. Baking the cakes is easy way for one man to make many people happy. I still keep thinking about Apothecary Diaries, and I need the next season now. I need it. Not a lot. I wonder how much lower I can get this cat suit for. It's down to 8,000 now. My brother, he sells a cat suit for only 8,000 gold coins. Oh, who thinks he is, eh? 4,000? That's actually a lot better. I wonder if I can get it down even cheaper. 2,000. I don't know if I take it now or if I try and go even lower. Okay, so 1,000 is the cheapest I can get it. Hell yeah. Now I can make it look like a cat. Oh wait. That's cute. So I do have a quest here to look for a singer for a mermaid. Veronica has all the cute stuff. She does. I guess I could finally put some points into people. I've been trying to save them up so I can actually like look through and do like a whole bunch at one time. Chance of getting pepped up. Oh, that's pretty good. I still need to wait to get some things. Because of the, cost. I want to put Veronica back in the party, but I don't know. Aragamon took to Otamon on the beach. Otamamon. informed me of the contents of our father's letter. I was surprised to learn that he had been working so hard in order to help her achieve her dream. But the game was, you know. Yeah, I don't know. This does not mean that I forgive him. As far as I'm concerned, Aki is the only family I have. It has always been this way and will always be this way. She is, however, very insistent. I do not wish to let her down. Perhaps I'll agree to join her and my father at next year's Stand National. She has expressed a wish for us to go there as a family and to cheer on some of the horses that my father has been looking after. It was a fun game. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm really excited for the new Digimon game. Ugh, I really can't stand boats, but Sir Jasper told me to guard the waterway, so I don't have much choice. I thought I'd get used to it, but nope, I just feel seasick all the time. It's the swaying. So yeah, I'm very excited for the new Digimon game. Unfortunately, I'm not excited at the full price. Excited it's all your fault. You say that like it's a problem. Santa Cielo, it's you, the one Sir Jasper is chasing. You must now stand here in the piazza. Everybody, they can see you. I don't want them to catch you, Dojo Rotondo. He explained to me a little. I don't understand everything, but I know you are not this evil one, they say. So this is Gondolio. But he's not the singer I need, and if it's been 50 years, then I'd probably be an old man, right? I believe now, but when I was a boy, I have a voice like an angel. El Piccolo Angelo, they call me. The capitano of the biggest ship in Gondolia. He take me aboard to sing for the sailors. I travel everywhere. It's so much fun. Molto divertente. Even the sea creatures come to hear me sing. One time, I even see the face of Una Serenata, a real-life mermaid. If you don't believe me, go ask her yourself. Finn tells the old sailor about the mermaid in Nautica who wants to hear a song again. Yo-ho-ho, di certo, this is the mermaid I saw all those years ago. I am so happy that she remembers me. Sono felice. I would very much like to sing for her again, but I am an old man now. My voice is not what it was. But you are a healthy young ragazzo. You will not run out of breath so easily. If I teach you, will you sing to her my song? Sure. Grazie mille. Thank you, traveler. Well then, if you're listening carefully, the song, it goes like this. Farewell to thee, dear contest stage. Goodbye, cake shop. Goodbye. I'm bound for Octagonia, my humble wares supply. I'm bound for Octagonia by way of Svartress town. I'll write to thee a letter, love, when I'm homebound. So fare thee well when I return, united we will be. Leaving Gondolia is not what hurts, my love, it's leaving thee. Yo-ho-ho. How long has it been since last I am singing the song? Now it is your turn, traveler. Let the mermaid hear my shanty once again. The old sailor taught you a song. Go back to Nautica and sing it for the music-loving mermaid sitting in front of the Pearly Palace. Nautica. Okay. Joining in some juicy gossip. I say juicy gossip, it's really not juicy at all. The gossip does say, I don't know if I have any desire to change my last name if I ever get married, though. Gossip Elizabeth Baldy wears a cap. Oh my god, it's true. Welcome back to Nautica. You've been so very long. Did you find the minstrel boy? Did he sing you a song? And tells the mermaid the old sailor's story and sings the song that he taught him. I am not gonna read this again. That's the one, the pretty little song that I adored. It seems like yesterday I heard him strum those sunny chords. But now you say he's old and gray? Your lives go by so fast. You fill your songs with fire, for you know that fire won't last. I feel that passion once again, and it's all thanks to you. Please take this, my friend. It is the least that I can do. Hey, we got a trident. Quest complete. Equipment. I think Jade is using? Yeah, she's using spears. Oh, I didn't know that was an outfit for her too. I mean, it makes sense. Okay, so I think the only quests I still have are... yeah, in regards to the academy and then the bunny suit. I think you played as a kid. Digimon World Data Squad. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. We got Vinny was at FanFest. There's no proof. You never finished it. Gotcha. It was hard. Was it a situation though that the game was actually hard, or was it hard because you were a kid when you played it? Because I know that there were games that I played as a kid that were extremely hard to little child Finny, but like I could go back and play them now and it would be vastly different. It seemed to be really hard near the end. Okay, gotcha. I got it on NES. I didn't even have an NES. I don't even know if we had one. Hard to you because it had too many puzzles. Gotcha! That's fair. Okay, yeah. Oh. The games were just tough because game back then was super precise shit like Ninja Gaiden. Gotcha. I'm gonna speak to you in riddles because fuck you in riddles. Yeah. You can actually play Gradius without using a continue. I've never played a Ninja Gaiden game. What's the playstyle like for him? Does that scroll into the action combat platform? Okay, gotcha. Consider one of the most brutal games ever. Brutal as in like violent or brutal as in just difficulty? I remember one way into Bear Pokemon was like, what color is your Digimon when passing through a color gate as a kid? Oh no. Brutal hard. Gotcha. The Zumini.
Excellent.
Difficult because constantly couldn't actually do that many variants of combat. 2D sprites after all, they instead crank the difficulty but requiring precise movement. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Sucks that it was like so precisely brutal, but it does make sense. Stuff like you pixel perfect accuracy. Yeah. Welcome to Phnom, home of the ruins of no what. Stay well and enjoy our hospitality.
Out of the way, drongos. Some of us have got sights to see.
Wow, what an asshole.
I see this place is still full of friendly visitors.
We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mordigan, you see.
The beatific smile of the mural of the ruins of now what brings good fortune to all who lay eyes upon it. Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish, I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any use.
Oh, hi, baby.
That's right, laddie. Not a sausage. But we're looking for something different now. And with the luminary with us too. I have a feeling it might be worth taking another look at those ruins with fresh eyes.
We'll have to make our way through town and over the top of the mountain to get there. Let's split up and see what we can find out on the way.
Oh, that's a big stretch down there. Big stretch for the baby. The others have gone to the ruins already. If we're going after them, we'll need to climb the stairs in the center of the village to the other side of the hill. To be honest with you, I'm looking forward to getting out of here. I hate people trying to sell me things. What do you think of the lanterns, sir? I love them. I live for them. Keeping them alight is my life's work. The lanterns are a symbol of Nom Non. I think so. Many tourists come to see them, and everyone is impressed by how beautiful they are. Unfortunately, some of the lanterns have been in use for a very long time. They're showing severe signs of wear and tear. I'd like to repair them, of course, but I have run out of the rainproof rayon that is required, and it is impossible for me to go and fetch more. You see, the only way to acquire it is by hunting monsters called Brawlygaggers. If I tried to do that, it would surely end in a disaster. You, on the other hand, you are strong and fearless. I think so. Perhaps you could go and fetch the rainproof rayon I require. Let's undertake the quest. You acquiesce to this request. Yes. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. You have a very big and generous heart, I think so. Brawlygaggers can be found in the southern part of the Champs Sauvage, but only when it is raining. Please, sir, hunt one down and bring me the rainproof rayon I require. Light it up! Like that Fall Out Boy song? Now we are buying more stock. We'll reopen soon. Please come back later. So I think I still need to go to the other dungeon area. So I kind of went a bit out of order. Oopsie. Oh yeah, I wanted to get over here earlier to get that crystal. I think I got distracted. Platinum! Fuck yeah, there we go. Let's see if I can make this. Perfect. Perfection. Hell yeah. Oh, that was spicy. Oh, I still need one more platinum ore. Shit. Okay. I wonder if I can reset it by just exiting out and coming back in. Like, exiting the zone and then coming back in? I don't remember how the, like, respawn rates for materials work. I have leftover Chinese takeout for dinner and I'm very excited. Although, I might actually, like, save the rice that came with it. It was just regular white rice. And I might make some of that pasta I made the other day. I've really been wanting it again. Was a good option? Yeah. It was also mainly because by the time I realized that I hadn't eaten all day, and it was like 4 p.m., I figure ordering was gonna be the best option and the quickest option. Why am I like this? What do you mean? Why am I like Colleen? I wonder why. I don't unless you feed her. Listen, you leave Colleen alone. Oh, I don't know if you heard me last night when we were playing Peak. Did Colleen say she was gonna fight a three-legged dog? She ate ramen. Oh my god. You're the one who forgets to eat. Listen, sometimes well, it wasn't necessarily that I forgot, in a way. It was more so just like, yesterday's day and time went by so strangely for me. Also, it didn't help about calling and scheduling doctor's appointments, which I'm still upset about. Let's hope persevere, feed yourself. Eat in bed. That extra stuff is so dumb. Did I tell you? Oh, did I tell you about it, Sophie? I'm pretty sure I did, but now I don't remember. We talk about okay, yeah, because you mentioned about okay, yeah. No, I do remember now. What are the Elusive maxes? Right. Talking about your doctor nonsense? Yeah. I do remember that after the after discussion. You have to find our details. Oh, it's so annoying. I hope that this doctor's office though has like the blood work people inside. Your insurance denied your shot in acupuncture. It's great. So I can definitely see insurance denying acupuncture, but I imagine the shot is important. So that acupuncture, that was a long time. Yeah. Like, that doesn't surprise me, but I'm assuming that the shot was like a pain shot or something? What they do for you, it's always so convenient when they can do blood work there. Yeah, I know. Even my, well, I guess it makes sense, but like my gynecologist has a specific office in their office that's for taking blood. More evidence, yeah, for the pain shot. Yeah, what more evidence do they need? Oh my god. I think you should color out one of those on a scale of 1 to 10, what is your pain? With like little faces and stuff on it. And send it to them. I doubt it'll work, but it'd be really funny. Holy shit, Sylvando. Jesus Christ. Danger, do not enter without good reason. A Thunderball? Oh god. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. Whoops. Wrong button. I did it again. I've been pretty good about not actually doing that, but this was not, yeah. The green orb as a reward. Go down there, achieve the friend set it from auto code, seek the main words, clean smart words, storing in the air, or receive from tree of life into your return. Yeah, I don't know what the order of operations here should be. Like, if I'm going out of order or not? I guess we can go take a peek in the cave and see how we fare. But I guess if they wanted it to be a little more linear, then they would have blocked me from it. I don't remember it. Nah, it's okay. Like I said, if they didn't want me really coming here yet, they probably would have blocked me somehow. So it might be okay? Maybe not. We'll see after I fight these. An enchanted stone. Leave me alone! Ooh, platinum ore. Oh yeah. Oh, that sucks that it's like right there. Oh, hi, baby. Equipment. Is this so extra? Like, it doesn't feel very fitting for him to wear this kind of outfit. But it's really funny.
Okay, here we go.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Fabulous!
Hell yeah.
Veronica wins again!
Oh, cookies.
Did I do all right?
Yeah, I think I might make that pasta again tonight. It's cheap, quick, and easy like me. I'd say you gotta be quicker solo, but with the stream delay, I don't think you would have been able to. I mean, you're doing your best in this stream. It's too late. You guys had to go out and kill 6 monkeys. Did you channel me in that one Mass Effect quest? The one Mass Effect area? Upon his finest. So, after speaking with Rosa, I've very much gotten into writing lore for my Final Fantasy XIV character. And I was writing stuff about the Colosseum. But the problem is I don't remember shit about how the Colosseum works. And I don't want to remember any of the Paladin questlines, so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. We'll just make it up as we go. I think this lore is pretty solid. Yeah, Rosa's done so much work to, for her character. Mine's definitely not as fleshed out as hers. Like, so personally too, I kind of don't want to do anything in regards to the Asm aspect of them until, probably until next X-Pack. Only because I feel like we might get some more information in, like, the upcoming patches, hopefully. Most of it is in the Gladiator line, but we don't get much about the lore there either with Mello and what's-his-face. Yeah. Seems like, well, yeah. So that's also why I'm kind of like, you know, I'll wait and see to do stuff with that, because I also have, like, no fucking clue. Hell yeah, you're level 90 paladin, can use Sheltron! Solu, no. My poor paladin heart.
Let's go. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Not bad at all.
Express gives you your okay, yeah, but the AoE doesn't matter as much as fucking Sheltron. Only because I spam Sheltron. I use it for everything. I'm sure your abuelo would be saying the similar things of ABC. Always be using Sheltron. It's right there next to using the Vicks Vapor Rub. You'd be super proud of me. Sheltron use, hell yeah. I've always dreamed about getting the Abuela seal of approval. I also am using the classic palette arms and really cheer you up. Good morning, Max. Can we get this mount in 14? I'd really like to ride around on a skeleton dog. As my noble steed. Max, I got, Eric his little tiny outfit. Oh, electrifying equipment. Lightning staves and lightning lances. Nice. Pardon me, excuse me. Oh, yeah, you did. Yep. Oh, I also made, Sylvando look very dapper and dashing. More so than normal. We also got a little side railed by Digimon, to which for a brief moment you were Iggy's favorite until I said you were shitting on Patamon. Digimon. Yeah. I was just telling Max that get back to that demo. Stop it. Fuck the little fucking no! Leave Patamon alone! Oh, what are you doing here, humans? If you're thinking of feathering your nest with my treasure, you've got another thing coming. Aw. Patamon is a precious being. He really is. $125 damage. Jesus. Okay. Oh, and I bargained and haggled to get the cat outfit.
Hot stuff coming through. Careful now.
Peachy.
Let's heat things up.
Serena, honey.
Thank you.
Oh, and I got the metal outfits as well.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Sizzle. So you see me found the French now? I have found the French now. Found the French now. I did a couple quests. We watched a woman turn into bubbles. Not Michelle, yeah. Poor Michelle. How much health does this dude have? Jesus. Oh no, he's popped up! Yeah, it's about the same, I think, for damage.
I'm on fire!
Yeah, we got Sylvando's outfit as well. It took me 2 tries to get the cravat. It did not go well. Some of your favorites, CBH? His outfit? I really like it. Group of enemies are defeated.
Told you I was tough.
I found the silver orb. Yes, we finally got our hands on the silver orb. Whoever would have thought we'd find it all the way up here. But don't rest on your laurels just yet, Finn. We can't stop searching until we found all 6. I still need to find that piece of paper. I don't know where that piece of paper is. Oops. That's okay. I think I'm done here anyway. So something about in the evenings when the birch tree shadows lengthen or something? It's almost evening now. Hire me, Sony, please. That looks more like evening-ish now. I wonder if it'll pop up as like a little sparkle, or if I actually have to like actually find the spot. Oh, hell yeah. It lit up with a sparkle. Find a memory box buried in the gardens. Go back to the cafeteria and show Madame de Beauvoir. Hello, Voyager. Did you find anything in the garden? Yes, show the memory box. You found this box? What is inside it, I wonder? Let me have a little look. And finds a red ribbon and letter inside. She unfolds the letter and begins to read. By the time you read this, I will be far, far away. The Crown Prince of Heliodor has asked for my hand in marriage. I cannot refuse him. I am to be a queen, so I cannot think only of my own happiness anymore. My kingdom and my people must come first. I am afraid that I will no longer be myself. But even though I may change, I will always carry the wonderful memories of the days we shared together in my heart. I will never forget you. So I beg you, dear friend, do not forget me. Remember the girl I was, and know that you will always be my meilleur ami, mon ami soir, my best friend, my soulmate. I give you a ribbon as a token of our eternal friendship. You always said how much you liked it. Now it is yours. Ah, so it is true. It is a letter from her, my dearest friend. She was the prettiest girl in the school. La plus belle fille de l'académie. Oh my god, they were best friends. They were soulmate best friends. With long beautiful black hair that she always tied with that bright red ribbon. On the day of her graduation, I learned that she was to be married to the prince of a faraway kingdom. I felt so betrayed. We had such a terrible argument. That was the last time I ever saw her. I heard she gave birth to a daughter, but was taken ill soon after the child was born and passed away. I've always regretted what happened that night. We should not have fought. She was happy, and I should have been happy for her. So many years have passed since those jours de rêve, the dreamlike days we spent together. But I have thought about ma belle amie every day since we said au revoir. Merci, Voyager. Thank you for bringing us together once more. Voila, take a ribbon as your reward. When my best friend was jeune fille, she wore it in her beautiful hair. But I am an old woman now. I must follow her lead and let go of childish things. Let your compagnon wear it instead. She is très belle too, with the long hair, just like that of my friend. I am sure it will suit her just as much as it did ma belle amie. Receives a bell's bow. It was just that song from Arcane. Yeah, so we got his outfit. And we got the spiky swindler. And his little tiny top. Oh, I wonder if I can, do the whip now. Oh, that was scary. No, I'll just send it there. Lightning staff +2. Hey, where can I? Oh yeah, this is what it was. Oh, I might cut it really close. Hey, okay. I got a +1. Hell yeah. Oh, good adventure. How's the forging coming along? Have you managed to make a queen's whip that'll meet Madame Wallop's ridiculously high standards yet? Yes. Ben hands over the queen's whip +1. Wow, what a whip. There's no way Madame Wallop can complain about this little beauty. This is sure to get me off the hook. In fact, even if she finds out what I did, she might reward me for throwing away her ratty old one when she sees this absolute corker. Teehee. Thank you, adventure. I owe you one. Here, you should have these. I got 3 mini medals. Hell yeah. Quest complete. Yeah, that reminds me. I like that there's just like a full-on little fucking cottage in the middle of this mansion. I know I came in here earlier, but like I didn't really pay attention to it. Hell yeah. Is kit fit for a king. Maximally magnificent prize indeed. Crowns of Dundrasil and Dracilian dress coats. Ooh. Oh, it's for him. Hell yeah. Some to adapt. Oh, it's true. Oh, I real fucked that one. Oopsie. I took a calculated risk, and it did not really pay off. Oh, it's a +1, so I'll take that. It's a calculated risk, but damn, I'm bad at math. It's true. Don't remind me. Oh no, that was way too much. It was right on the cusp. I didn't think it would crit that badly. Oopsie, yeah, oopsie. It's fine. Hell yeah! Look at him! Although, I think I went that on Veronica. And I'll give him the rune stuff. He's the Sun Lord! Yeah, so I tried making this natty cravat once, and then I tried to upgrade it or like redo it with the perfectionist pearls. Absolutely failure. But then the next time I got it. Leave me out, hot man. It's true. Not the Flameo hot man. God, that's a show I need to rewatch too. I need to rewatch that, and then I need to actually sit down and watch Korra. So I can prepare for the new show coming out. Okay. I got caught by a breeze with the windows. New format for Love One. Too many new things watching. We're watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. Wow! You can't tell me what to do. You're not wrong, but... The eerie area. Oh, wait, that some kindly monster has found it and stuck it up on a signpost somewhere. Okay, so it is at the Eerie then. Can I even travel to the Eerie? Or I gotta walk? I gotta walk. Okay. I have a question for the Dragon Quest 11 nerds in the chat. Those Metal Knight slimes, or like the slime riders, what is their purpose for being a mount? Like, because I know when I get on them, I just have a sword that I can swing around. But is that like all it's for? Or can I do some extra stuff with it? Attack shit. Boing boing. Okay. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I just wasn't sure if there was like a mechanic I was missing with that, or if it was literally just attacking stuff and bouncing around. I was a piece of paper to hang up on a sign, where the fuck would I be around here? I know that there was a green mark outside, which kind of makes me think that it's something out there, but I didn't see anything. You know, aside from this sign. I don't see anything else over here. And Henry just musing? I'm not sure. Because I thought I went through all of this area, but I didn't see anything. But that's not saying that I didn't miss something. Because I thought I'd maybe get a hint, or not a hint, but like maybe a hint from fighting the 3 birds at the end.
Alright, let's go.
But I did not.
Well, things are looking up.
Unless it's these big guys over here. A dragon! It's Dragon Quest! I like that she still doesn't have a pep-up ability with any of these people.
Let's keep at it.
Yeah, he doesn't have any either.
Goodness.
Oh my god, I've defeated 1,000 monsters and I got an achievement for that. Oh! That was like a tattered copy of some sort of school newsletter. This must be the mini mon. Finn takes a closer look. I've fallen in love with a man of a different species. It was love at first sight, and now I can't get the thought of his beautiful silky smooth hair out of my mind. Whatever should I do? Monsieur Kissy Lips. Firstly, pay the boy species no heed. Remember, love knows no boundaries. What you must do is to share a secret with the target of your affections. It matters not what the secret is. The excitement of your petite conspiracy will set his heart aflutter for certain. All that will be left, then, is to convince him that the pounding in his heart is caused by his love for you. Achieve this, and a happy future together is assured. Godspeed, Miss Kissy Lips. I pray for your victory on the battlefield of the heart. With all my love, Madame Cherie. I found the missing edition of Le Mini Monde. You should head back to the Academy and pass Madame Cherie's advice on to Priscilla. I'm pretty sure I checked this thing. I guess I had to be slightly behind it to actually check the correct area. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, I guess it was because I never went to that campsite then. There's that other one I never went to. I guess I'll go to it to, get it to show up on the map. As a fast travel point. Do I have to stay at it, or can I just, like, go use the statue? God, that's a lot of enemies.
All right, let's go. Let's keep.
Veronica's kind of like a Lalafell. Have you found the Bounce Brigade? That was just the club in uni that we were all belonged to.
We win again.
What? What? Excuse me? Oh, there we go. Okay, did that work? I don't think so. We'll just settle in. Yeah, okay. So I guess I do have to stay at the campsites to get it to count. Which I'm sure they explained it, but I do not remember. Could you imagine how grating this would be for the rest of the party? To have him in his very fancy metal suit, uh, to walk and scrape up against that wall. And they probably wouldn't say anything because they're like, oh, he's the luminary. He has the right of it to do that. Alright, the kid produces the noise, maybe? Yeah. It'll buff out. Dog! I don't... Oh, it auto-forced me into the thing, so I missed the dog earlier. Auto-forced me into the city, I mean. Oh wait, I need to go and turn in the quest. Oopsie. Maybe that'll be the last thing I do before I end stream. You found it, didn't you? Your trembling lips tell me you have something important to say. Tell me, what was Madame Cherie's advice? And repeats Madame Cherie's answer to Priscilla's problem. So, I should say her secret with the target of my affection, should I? Tee-hee-hee. I knew that's what she would say. Which is why I told you all this in the first place. Well, do you see what I'm trying to tell you? Do the plaintive cries of my aching, breaking heart reach your ears? I guess so. I was visiting Mummy and Daddy back in Heliodor when I first saw you racing through the long grass like a wild stallion. You looked at me and smiled. Ever since that moment, I've been a prisoner to my passion. I am yours for now and forever. But you're in the middle of an adventure, aren't you? Well, don't worry about me for the time being. Let our love ripen, and it will taste all the sweeter when it's finally time for us to be together. Did you let me pose the snail with giant lips? Probably. Farewell for now, my darling. Take this to remember me by. Oh, in this. Mwah. Oh my god. And in front of our husband? Priscilla already has a husband, it's true. Whose outfit was that for? Or is that just another one? There's another uniform? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Finn is never gonna step foot in here ever again. Wait, but does that imply that there was a chance we might have killed her mummy and daddy? running around in the fields of Heliodor. He's definitely a chance. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Solo's live. Perfect timing. Just admit to your snail murdering ways. But it's very apt because the real life Finn is also very snail murder happy. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, friends. We are gonna go raid into Solu, who is currently doing a story playthrough of No Man's Sky. Got finished with the expedition, so now on to the story. I will be back again on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'll be back again on Friday with some more Dragon Quest XI. So if you want to see us go into the new story area, which I've already forgotten the name of, I will really like to see y'all there. Yeah, have a good rest of y'all's days, and have a good rest of your week. Bye!